What's going on, everybody? How's it going? Welcome back. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day so far. Welcome to a long expected update. Guys, I've been waiting to play this update for you guys because it's just so much fun. But I wanted to put off because technically this version isn't fully fleshed out yet, but we're going to try to find Mithril today. So that's what we're going to do. And I see a whole bunch of people there in the chat. Yifei, Crab, Roth, how's it going? Taras Batarenko, I believe that's Cole, if that's incorrectly. Welcome in, everybody. Let's go ahead and get started. So, it's not this world. We're creating a new world because we're not only just playing on the latest update for Mem. We're playing on the mod pack that I put together. That's right, I put together a mod pack, Zman's Middle-earth Experience. If you guys are interested in checking it out yourselves, see what else I brought to the table, the link is in the description below. Currently for CurseForge, I'm still waiting on Modrinth. They take forever for literally everything. So, yeah, who knows when that will pop up. But right now, it is currently available on CurseForge. So go ahead, check it out in the description below. And so with that being said, there are a couple new things that if we happen to find Mithril very quickly, we shall see. We will be checking out some of the other features and other stuff that I added in, such as a new brewing mod that I found and, you know, a little bit of improvements for other mechanics here. So with that being said, let's go ahead and get started. And let's also hope that my computer doesn't absolutely shit the bed. All right. I feel like the reason Foxy is not needed because I was creating whatever. That's fine. Anyways, with my mod pack, you start out with the Starlight file. We don't have to go looking and searching for gathering resources or anything like that. We just gotta go ahead, right click, and we're gonna be making ourselves a dwarf, as always, usual. Let's go ahead and get started. Bros on normal difficulty. Roth, you don't understand what I'm about to go through, okay? The reason why I put off making any content regarding like live streams or playthroughs or anything like that is because the spawn rate for mobs is absoluting. It's horrible. I would not be surprised if at some point I am going to eventually break down and cry because I'm being absolutely mobbed by a bunch of goblins, orcs, other stuff like that. Okay, it is bound to happen. By the way, I'm gonna make I do have at least some shaders on. Skill issue on your piece. Listen, this is a slightly older gaming computer. Like, it's from 2020, 2021, maybe even 2019. Honestly, don't remember when I even got this thing. But listen, it is it's an older computer, all right? Don't mog on me too hard, okay? Can you repeat all that? I had an ad. I said the mob spawning is completely out of control in this current version, which is why I've been waiting for the patch to come out that would fix that, but there are other things that kind of delayed that patch coming out. But overall, we're going to try to make the best of the situation, okay? Going to just take all the food. We're going to need it. Give me chicken. Oh wait, no, that's cooked swan. Whoops, I thought that was chicken for. It is not chicken. Taking all the food because we're gonna have a very long journey ahead of ourselves here. Okay. Yeah. So, for anybody that is not really been following the update or anything like that, unless you've been sitting under a rock this entire time, this new update adds in a ton of new structures, new mobs to check out. There's new mechanics, new dungeons. There's a whole bunch of new stuff that we're gonna eventually check out. I'm not sure if it'll be today, but at some point. So some of the goals that I want to do first and foremost is probably try. I feel like we should be able to find a saddle somewhere in Dale, because they have Dalish horse armor and whatnot. You would think that. Yes, I know I need to make planks. Shut up. Leave me alone, game. Crams. The crams are so great. Best running computer in the Chernobyl power plant, by the way. What can I say? And what's unfortunate is that I can't just simply, you know, unalive one of my comrades and steal his goat, because it won't let me do so. Just craft it, big dog. Listen, I have to go down and find iron. I'm gonna try and search for one of the structures. I know for a fact, or I shouldn't say that I know for a fact. I know that there's a chance to find saddles in Dale Loot, I think. Not very common. Shut up. Yeah, we're trying our best here, okay? We're doing what we can. Big Dwarf Red Mithril Seeker. Okay. I don't want beetroots. Let me check the map. Okay, we are coming up on a structure. I love Zero's mini map. It is our world map. It is so helpful finding certain. Ow, ow. Oh, nettles. Annoying little things. That looks like it. Ow! Stop it! This just looks like a simple tower. That is not. Imagine needing it. One day I'll have to bonk you if you. Red. Nice. Okay, any. That's. I have to go up to the wall. Bread, a cram, fish stew. That's some extra food. Nice. Some armor. I will. Oh. Well, at least we have the leather for saddle now. I guess that's something, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, sack. That's actually very helpful. I will certainly take that. And I'll also steal one of these beds. Just check the map. The structures don't show up on the map. Plus, I don't have a map. Okay? So I guess while we are... You know what? I'm going to try to make my way up towards Araboil, so that we can check out the structures. Unless we happen to come across anything regarding Dale and stuff like that. That's a village. Ooh. Yes. That is wonderful. Shields up, protect the little map. Yes, shields up, everybody. We need to protect ourselves. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, the Dale villages are very, very cool. Like, I absolutely love what the build team did with the style, the block. Absolutely. But I don't know if I'm gonna search this entire thing. I mostly just want to try to get to the Misty as quick as possible. Ideally, would be nice if we would... here we go. Ooh, 2 iron swords. We shall certainly do that. Bow and... Okay, cool. Why was there a Manny on a horse? You mean an insanely clinically obese mammoth? I don't know. Smokers, that's actually going to be... do. I probably should make myself take... so I can at least take some stuff with me. We can ransack these places for the good stuff. It's the evil emissary of the purple ones. Absolutely. Manny is 1000% evil. Alright, what goodies can we get out of it? Oh, by the way, I forgot that I had some... 1,000 pounds as well? Yes, exactly. Crab gets it. Sorry, forgot to enable my resource pack stuff before stream. My oopsies. Oh, what the hell? That's... huh. Extra food. Egg. By the way, do not craft a map ever. The Middle Earth map is fine, but not the vanilla map. Oh. That tells me something's broken with the vanilla maps. We'll take the fur. String. Also take blue dye. That'll be important for Peter. And we'll leave that. Need to find more sacks so I can start storing more food. Don't really need it right now. We got a food sack. We'll have one. Blocks. Plates. We don't need the plates. It's actually quite nice that we were able to find ourselves a village here so that we can get a whole bunch of food, whole bunch of resources, and preparations for our travels. So, what else are we going to find? The copper coins. No. Sack. I don't think there's anything else. If we could also find... trying to keep at some... that would also be very helpful. But I won't get ahead of myself. I'm just here to and ransack whatever we have. I do get one. Would then start to get some stuff, NPCs around. Vatum. Oh, bundle. That actually. I'll take some. So the plates in there. Don't need sapling. It's also nighttime. Let's go ahead and sleep. Good morning, everybody. I'm going to be playing Windrose and pirating all over the place. I will keep an ear out for when you are suffering so I can enjoy. Well, hopefully it won't be super long before we get what we need. Get a move. Back. Take. Back. There's nothing. Bad. That is quite sad. Alright, what's that pile of food? Okay. Up here? No. Okay. Cool. Next place we gotta look is this watchtower here. Once we get the watchtower, there may be smokers. A terrible thing. That. Ooh, here we go. Dwarven Gambison, some smithing stuff. That'll be very nice. Right, they're down here. Oh, nope, that's not what. Here we go. Now we're talking. I will take the bow, because the bow will be more than likely very helpful. Cool. I have a ton of on my person. We will drop those at some point. There we go. For some fabric. Stack. We can use another one of our sacks for storing. Don't need those arming. Coffee time. Bye-bye. All right, crab. I will go on. Hopefully we will see you again soon. Enjoy your coffee. Not in here. Rams. Yes. More leather. String. We'll maybe be back later. If you didn't find Mithril once I'm back, I'll remove it in 1.1. Oh no! No, we don't need to do that. No need to do that, crab. I will. Rest assured, I will find it. Besides, I'm streaming until I actually find it. So, just saying, we may be here for a while. Potentially, we'll see. Once I'm done looting this place, we'll kind of hoping that we could also find some iron. Oh, banner. Oh. Not much else in there, which is fine. Mike is cutting off. I ain't schizo, I am 100% sure. I don't know about that. You're probably going schizo, my guy. Ooh. Ooh. That's actually massive for us. I need an iron pickaxe, though. Shoot. Oh, man. Coal and bronze. Take that. Food. That. either. Let's put our resources. Perfect. Now that's just going to take up the rest of my inventory, but it is what it is. Oh, man, I really, really wish that I had the iron for the treated anvil. I already have one shield, but a second shield might not be the worst. Hi there. Sir. Calm yourself. Alright. So, let's take a look at the map really quick. Doesn't look like there's anything else here that we can really look at. So, what I'm thinking we'll do is head north. If we can get lucky, find a dwarven hall so that we can ransack that. Probably get a little more resources, and then usually 9 times out of 10 you can find a cave attached to the dwarven halls that you can go looking for resources in. Now, the big thing we gotta worry about though is the trolls, the cave trolls. Some new enemies to deal with, and they spawn like mad. Oh wait, what's this? This is in fact another village. I could. Do we want to spend the time doing that? I don't know. Goose. Technically it's a swan, but you know. All right, where the heck? Think blacksmith one? No, it was not. But once again, more food. Stuff on the plates. We'll check out the watchtower really quick, and then we'll move on. We won't linger too long here, I promise. Another Dalish spear. Iron spear too. And more arrows. Not bad. More copper. Yeah. Was it 100% worth it? Yeah, let's just continue to head north. Once we get up that way, try to find ourselves Dwarven Hall. If we can find a cave that we can just easily go down into. We have some armor, which is nice. We do have weapons. We have shields. We have plenty of food. So, yes. How's being a pirate going so far, Faye? Let's hope we can find. Oh, I almost forgot. Like. Nope. I don't know why this looks so weird. Setting. Information settings. Biome. There we go. Very good. I am building a coastal fort. Nice. Maybe one day I'll check out Windrose. It looks like a very promising game. But also, I feel like that's definitely a game that you want to play with friends. So, yeah. Ooh, you know what we do need to do, though? Find a sheep. Yeah, we need to find a sheep. We do have the blue dye somewhere in our bundle. Goat. Oh, there's a dwarven tower. That's not a terrible thing. We'll take that. It's like Valheim, but pirate. Yeah. Valheim was a very solid game. I have not played it in a very long time either. So, if it's a lot like Valheim, I probably would like Windrose. Let's... Anything good in here that we can brand? Aside from food, I'm actually going to leave the stews behind. They just take up so much inventory space. Another minor gambus. I feel like that's slightly better, but we will still hang on to this. I'm actually curious. Nah, that's a missed opportunity right there to be able to use the sacks like the bundles almost, where you could just simply grab stuff like that. Missed opportunity. But it's fine. We're gonna sleep the night away. Okay. We need to keep heading north and west mostly. So I know that we can find the Dwarven Halls in the Lonely Mountain Taigas. And, you know, I don't think they spawn nearly as often other structures either. They do kind of blend in with the map as well. You kind of have to like really pay attention for that. But it's just nothing yet. Nothing yet, but I'm sure sooner rather than later we'll find one. You need to find white sheep though, so I can dye the wool. Double check. Okay, so actually I could just eliminate one of these sheep here. Die. For some reason I thought you had to have 8. No, you don't. So at least we have the wool for the inscription table. So once we manage to go down into the caves, hopefully get ourselves some gems, make ourselves a chisel, and all that fun stuff. So I'm gonna need steel chisel too. All right, map update. South of us. I know what I'm looking for when it comes to the structures, and it's great. Dwarven halls. I think we may even just camp in this Dwarven Hall for a little bit, get the resources that we need, and then head on over to the Misty Mountains. That might be the play. Excellent. Love this place. So freaking cool. Another Gambison, some more bronze. Dwarf Crown banner. Of course, we gotta take that. And another bundle. Honestly, I might just... So the hood doesn't really give us armor, which is kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. Let's head on down in here a little bit more. Hopefully we get lucky and we end up with a not a meal room like what this is. A couple of extra pieces of coal though, can't complain too much. We'll grab the... You need that. I'm also now realizing, I think the whatchamacallit? I'm blanking on the name all of a sudden. Called. I completely lost my train of thought. I don't know what the hell just happened. Brain fart. Ooh, tin. You need that. Actually, I do need to... Oh. Hi there. This is kind of a interesting spot. Let's go over here. Here we go. Get ourselves some proper stone. Tin. Where the heck? Not that one had my sticks. Where the heck did I put my sticks? Oh, they're in my inventory. I'm dumb. Duh. Alright, pickaxe. We're going to mine up a good bit of this copper and any tin that we do come across as well. Because we do need to make ourselves some bronze tools before we can get to iron. So we're going to do that. I thought I saw some. We'll also get the coal. Coal is very, very important. Oh, look at this. I kind of like... I find it very funny is that, like, you can find ironstone and hematite within the caves underneath the Lonely Mountain taigas. Even though this is more native towards the Iron Hills. I don't know why the devs did this, but I guess it's ironic, if anything. Alright, I have too much junk on me. I have way too many stacks full of miscellaneous. One has my... box. That. That's very interesting that you can't stack these banner patterns in the bundle. Wonder why that is. Not entirely sure. That's also now basically full. That bundle. Can't put the sacks in here. That is so good, actually. that's also going to help a ton. You can't put the weapons in, though. But you could probably put the box in here. Let's grab that. Excellent. All right, some tin. It's seriously just one piece of tin. That is tragic, actually. I was really hoping that we were going to find what we need to find. Oh, here's some more. Gonna have to watch our step a little bit, yes. Yeah, like these here, you could just easily get into the caves, and really not that bad. Might as well get some of this coal, though. Wait, is that quartzite? It is quartzite. Oh, also the bottom of the stairs there. Oops. Kind of destroying this place, but what can you do? We need resources. Plenty of them. So yeah, I guess while we're just mining out some of these resources, let's talk about the mod pack I put together. First and foremost, no Middle Earth mod pack could go without a brewing system. And I was really deliberating what I wanted to... What? A dwarven key? Sorry, I got very distracted here. At least you could put that. But obviously, you need to get a mod that some brewing with. So I went with AlcoCraft Plus because it seemed like a very simplistic mod for something like that, and it shouldn't. It allows you to obviously use like a whole keg and stuff. Like if we go ahead and look up mug really quick, you can see that we got the mug of kvass, coarse ale. Like all of these are themed more towards vanilla items, but I went ahead and made a data pack that allows you to basically use Middle Earth items to make the stuff. Now, like kvass wasn't a great example here, but like it does use the Magdi bread, so like for orcs they can make this stuff if they really want to. The coarse ale, I wanted to use an item with Middle Earth that was not very common, like items that aren't used very often. So I thought mushrooms, that's a perfect way to utilize the mushrooms in Middle Earth. So I ended up using like skyfire caps, amethysts. Obviously, you can't get phantom membranes, so how else are you going to make it? I made this data pack, so that's very awesome. Digger bitter, I think that is. Yeah, digger bitter. Can't get diamonds, so steel ingots and some mushrooms. Like, I did that with a few of these. I don't necessarily like this one because it seems way too OP for Middle Earth. So I didn't, there were some that I felt like didn't really fit into the theme. So I ended up leaving those out. But other than that, like I used some of the other crystals that you can get, like the red agate shards, the citrine shards, and mushrooms. So eventually at some point when we get into an actual playthrough, or whenever I do eventually open up the Middle Earth SMP, then, you know, get together with your friends, drink some ale, and have a great time together. Kind of the goal. Okay, so that's kind of unfortunate. I was really hoping we would have found ourselves some, like a blacksmith area. Blacksmith area, but we did not, which is sad, but yeah. But yes, alcohol, it's great. Kuzdal, welcome in. It's pronounced agate? Agate? I don't, that's probably the closest thing I'm gonna get to pronouncing it. Actually, we'll see. That's. I don't really think much of else in us currently. Dwarf doesn't know how to pronounce his gems. Shameful. I know. I know. What can I say? I'm a disgrace. Okay, so since we... Did I not grab a bed? I swear I thought I grabbed a bed. Might be in one of my bundles. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. That's my food. Okay. I swear I thought I had bed. There's a bed somewhere around here that we can utilize. More like a gat. A gat. Okay. Okay. Oh, feel free to always correct me whenever I pronounce things wrong. Because it's at least 95% of the time. Okay. So where the heck? Establish ourselves. There really isn't like a place for us to set up a camp here. Or no, wait, no. Here's a bed. Oh, I guess it's also nighttime. Sweet. I have a sack for my sacks so I can carry more sacks per sacks. That's a very good point. Alright, so at least we have a bed now. Which I'm going to take down to that, like, Lord's room. That's even what you want to call it. The 8 part is said like the eating one. Agate. Okay. Gotcha. How you doing, Kuzdul? I don't believe I've seen you here in the chat before. How is your Friday going so far? I plan on streaming until I eventually find Mithril, so we're going to be here for a very long time. Because, first and foremost, I need to get myself kind of situated. I'm going to do that. Bundle. That's my food. I could throw most of this stuff into this. Do very much like this. Can we dig in? Oh, there's also a bed right here. I feel so. No, I thought I turned up. Brightness is all the way up. I guess it's just kind of moody. I guess I don't know. Is it dark for you guys? Like, it feels a bit darker than you. Unless I have a torch in hand. I don't know. Newbie, and it's Saturday. How's your Saturday going so far? We mind socialism superpower. Oh god. Oh boy. worked on the mod for a bit, actually. Most of the stuff I did seems to have been reworked. The only thing that seems left over is the color palette for Mithril and Silver. Oh, I did not know that. I very much commend your work and everything that you have done for them. This mod is hands down my favorite mod of all time. I had no idea that there was. I was aware of Crab Juko's boy Tom for devs, but I was not. There was, unless you were like an artist. I don't know. I like to see new faces in chat though, so I'm glad that you're here. Welcome in. I like. Kind of fricked up. I'll fix that in the intermission. But I need to find myself. Ah, there's the deep layer. Now we do have to be careful of cave troll. Trolls be blocks. Give me the blocks. Give me the blocks. There was a cave troll right there. Oh god. Left the team well over a year ago. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Tang, welcome in. How you doing? Ew, bro meeting. There's a cave troll, guys. Oh, I'm gonna get my bow. Where's my arrows? I need all the arrows I can get. Here. Axe. I should probably go ahead. Ability on. Back to cave troll. Right there. Saw me, guy. Oh! Stuck? I think it's stuck. Definitely stuck, so we're gonna take advantage of this. Oh! I don't even know how many more. I got 6 arrows left. Then I gotta go hand-to-hand combat with this guy. Oh. Okay. I mean, it was stuck, but hey, it's still... It's dead. How are you still making noises? Oh, is this like one of the mushrooms? This is a mushroom. That's cool. Oh, that's a cave troll down there. I'm in danger. I love how the troll's just standing here in the shadows. Menacingly. Yeah, they tend to do that. That out. More pink. More 10. We will certainly take that. I feel like I definitely need the head in the wrong direction. I need to go. Okay then. Let's hope. that our travels. Shit, 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 shit! Shit! Ah! Stuck. Might be stuck. Or it might have lost me. I don't know. Stuck. Stuck. It's stuck. Missed. Oh! Bring bad luck from Mithril miners. Goblins will swarm you and steal your copper. No, leave my copper alone. Oh. Come on, give me a crit. Ooh. Okay. Excellent. It's down. I'm so freaking scared right now. So... any realistic way that I could... trying to see what my best route will... I'm going to try to get some more in. I'm probably going to need it. Ouch! Shit, shit, shit. Oh! You motherfucker! You're so ugly. A poor bat. Come here. Okay. Down for the count. Ooh. Oh, it's mud. I don't feel like waiting for... oh. I might have to go a little bit further this way. I have to go down a bit too. He looks just like my cousin thrice removed. Don't call him ugly. He's definitely ugly. Sorry, man. Okay, we can figure this out. We can get down this. Oh no, I hear spiders. Found any mithril yet? No. I'm still trying to simply get iron for steel yet. I've been running into so many freaking creatures. And now I can hear them. I can hear the spiders. Oh, here we go. Do I have... go over. Okay. Way. Actually, very close to. I think, at least, maybe. Might be wrong. I could be very wrong. All right, good news. We got clay. We are moving up in the world, everybody. $48 should be enough for us. And yes, I know, only 4 cave trolls. Don't jinx it. Okay? Oh, there's some lapis. Probably you. Oh, that's a cave troll! That's a cave troll! Holy fucking shit! That scared the ever-living fuck out of me! Oh, my... Oh... Guys, it is so dark for me. I don't know why it's so dark. It's probably because of the shaders. Oh, man. I need a second. That was such a bad jump scare. Okay. Fuck. Somehow, some way, I am not dead. Praise outlay. That was so bad. How did I not see it? Thing. That's like my big question. It's like, how the fuck did I miss that? Cave troll jump scare happens to the best of us. Just a jump scare, huh? I'm starting to feel like Mem is just a horror mod. That's my belief. Okay, so we need to get ourselves set up here. Foremost, that's all my food I need. Guess that's helpful. A little more helpful. Blast furnace. I might end up just... Oh wait, here. And ant. Get that going. You're blind as a bat, too much Metcon, dust in the eyes. Listen, you're not wrong. Still. They do blend in very well. That they do. Did you hear me scream like a little girl? Pretty evident. I'm gonna need another sack for this armor. What else can I... don't... Weapons are always kind of good to have. Miscellaneous crap I can... Builds... Have this shit. That'll be nice. Actually, can I might be able to use deep slate for my... That's taking its sweet old time for smelting. I need... Wait, tin. There's my tin. Copper. Oh, how did I almost forget about that? Okay. There's so much worse in store. I don't even want to know. Okay? I know you guys are going to absolutely cook up something devious for the caves at some point, and I don't want that. Okay? I don't. Alright, we can now make ourselves at least very curious if we can. I swear I know how to make a. Oh, you can use. Oh, I do have leather for bellows. Heck, did I? Gonna make sure I have at least 3 left over for. That might. I do. Crab. I need to know. The plates, like for anything on it, like does it just fully fill up your saturation when you eat off of it? Like I've noticed that when I'm off of the plates for anything. I just want to know if that's intentional. He needs the knowledge. What knowledge? Of the atrocities you plan to unleash on me? Because you guys are evil? Is that what you're referring to? Let him be confused. What? Guys, I am so confused. I will suffer more. What? Put there. Let's head back up to the surface. Bit of block lag? Yeah, it's more than likely because of the absolute absurd mob spawn rates that are lagging my world. But we don't have to talk about it. More food. How does cook all this? Okay. How the hell did I miss all of this? I want it. Airborne cape. I will certainly take. Never mind. Reacted. Let's just head back to the surface really quick, get ourselves some wood. There's... Yeah, the closer we get to the surface, the more block lag we're going to have because there's so many mobs spawning up around here. Not that. Too much. We'll just take the smaller trees here. What knowledge are you withholding from me, Crab? You must tell me now. You can't just mention something like that and then be like, nah, we're not going to tell him. Not nice. Okay. So much. That doesn't tell me anything. What do you hide from me, you crustacean? All right. Got our tin. Have more copper. I did. Wait a minute. I had more. Go. Here to take as much of this out. Food. All right, so bellows. Oh, that. Leather. Honestly, I don't know what the Eldritch Beings are on about either, but it's funny to watch you loot the marbles. Aw, you guys are being mean. I have enough clay. Fix, I can forge. Couple blocks. Also need that. Hold on. How much block? Boom. Right. I made a couple blocks of coal. Alloying them. One more bellow. Oh, come on. Even though block lag is affecting this. Is this mod practically a total conversion on it? This is the Middle Earth mod is its entirely own mod. There's no like comparisons to the old ones such as Mevin's or the one for 1.21.10 or 1.16. Wow, I am dumb. I can't speak right now. I am in a rush trying to get resources. Curious now. Because I do. It's. That was the most wrong version you could have blurted out. I know. My brain is just so bleh right now because I'm trying really hard to get the things that I need. Okay. So I'm potentially. Aha! Still get around that. Alright, so that's a good thing. Also going to gas for all my stuff. Just in case. I need here. We got pickaxes, we got weapons, we got some food. Take that block of coal out and just let that finish smelting. Also, the one on 1.16 is also Mevin's one, just the one. Okay. Honestly, I don't care for any of the older ones anyways, because best. Yeah. Alright, I think we're ready to go down in Ergon. I feel like I need a little bit more food. Knowing my luck. All that can... That bat just activate my bell? That's so funny, actually. Okay, suck of crab won't grant you your deepest, darkest desires. Man. I need to head... Amethyst Geo. What I need. I am... Very. Last time I looked over there, there was a cave troll. More than likely, there's going to be more cave trolls. Motherfucker, there's no... Knew it would come for me. I knew it wanted to get to me. Come here. Ouch. So much block lag going on. So much lag, that is. Cool. Okay. I'm stuck. I'm gonna go down any further. That's... No, that's cheating. What are you talking about? No! Why do the cave trolls want to get to me? I wonder if... Oh, you're responding to crab? Okay. Give me. You're a tasty morsel. Oh! Okay. Good to know that they can still attack even when they're dead. Alright, I think... That's definitely a kill. Get up to me, though. Fuck. I think it's... Oh. My torch! Oh! 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 I have the high ground. You can't get to me. Cool. All right. Why do they still roar after they're dead? There's a cave troll back that way. And it's currently... Oh my god! Bro, get in the hole! Guys hurt so much. There might be another one. Yeah. There more than likely is. What first person mod is that one? Looks so cool. Called like hold my items or something like that. Yeah, hold my items. It's a very nice mod, but I only for the more. Ah, there is another one. Motherfucker. What the fuck? You gonna charge at me or what? Oh, he coming. Oh, he coming. Come here. Oh, no, no. No, 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 no. Fall down in the hole. Fall in the hole! Oh. 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 Getting caught on something. Means that it can't get to me, which is nice. Okay. Hey, I think there's still one more. Thought there was. Plus I'm going. Possibility. Just sure that I put torches where I need to put them so that I can. my way back in the event that I die, which is usually more than likely. God damn it, there's another one. There's 2 of them. Oh. Guys, let's just talk about this. There's more down there. Goblin down. Yes, fight the other one. Oh. Hey, man. Let's talk about this. This is gonna take forever to get down to Nurgon without having to constantly watch my back. Charging. Oh, he charging. Are they fighting each other? What? You're getting too weak, bud. Dead. Cool. Got this one to deal with. Oh, you're getting really close to my face. Respectfully. Fuck off. The trolls have friends. Yeah, I've been, this. Or at least... I'm making sure that I have a proper way up and down that will be safe. You've got to be shitting me. You ain't getting me, motherfucker. Yep. Okay, maybe you can get me. Fuck off, goblin. Oh, you hurt. Oh, you hit me good. You just walked past me throwing. I just saw it. Yeah, you're so funny, Coffee. I wish that was the case. Except I've been dealing with these freaking trolls and goblins. Particularly the cave troll riders. Come here. Have any more? That's my problem. Yeah, getting really close to my face there, bud. Back off. I do not consent. Come here. Are you playing single player? Yes, I am. Certainly. Plot twist. Crab broke into my single player world, and he's the one that's been spawning all of the That's silver there. Cave Troll Rider. Got one hit. I don't think it's seen me yet. Now it's definitely seen. Might be stuck actually. Okay. Looks like it's stuck. It is no longer stuck. It is, I repeat, no longer stuck. It is coming for my booty, and I don't want it to. What faction race did you pick, and is the same one as your series? Yeah, I went with Dwarf. And I've barely even gotten away from Lonely Mountain. So, yeah. I wanted to get Iron so that I could at least get a saddle for a Broadhoof. Take the Broadhoof to Misty's. And then... And then... go look for people, but we've been running into a lot of roadblocks, if you can't tell. Ouch. And I've been dealing with a lot of lag. Ow! I keep forgetting that it can still hit me when it's dead. Oh. All right. Yes! Iron! Think? Fuck. Where? I can't even see you! Oh, it's right there. Get me. So, that's at least good. In life, there is Roblox? What am I missing out on, chat? What? Or iron. That could be really helpful. By the way, due to current spawning, TPS is really low. Disabling the game rule mob spawning fixes it, but considerable less mobs will spawn. Doesn't disable all. Okay. Yeah, we might have to do that. Because look at my mini-map, guys. What the fuck? Why are there so many cave trolls? Oh. You know what? Yeah, I think we'll slash game money false, and then $545. Holy shit. No wonder my game was lagging like... Oh, look at that. Now I no longer have block lag. That's wonderful. I try get iron. See, the reason why I didn't do anything with game rules is because I thought it would completely disable all mob spawning. That's why I just said screw it. But yeah, this is considerably better. Iron. Yeah, I can still at least see one mob over there somewhere. I have 6. Try to get a little bit. Head back up. That's all. Maybe what to do is just take my way. You are now spawning so brick that even with the game rules set to false, somehow mobs still spawn. That's absurd. You know, I appreciate the coffee. By the way, how are you doing? Happy Friday. We're an hour and a half in. I've yet to even get down getting iron. That doesn't tell you anything. Fuck it. This. Hoping we could find some. Oh, here we go. More iron. It's gonna take so long. Well, hey, I'm streaming until I find it, okay? That's what I'm doing, okay? Enemy. Now that I actually have steel, or I have iron to steel, that's gonna be can I mine it? By the way, I guess bronze is the equivalent of iron. So we technically could save ourselves a ton of time. Go back to Dale, to that one village that had the treated anvil. And then I wouldn't... Aw, man. Med gone. Gosh darn it. More gold. I mean, I could definitely use the gold for noble smithing. Mission of the day? Yes. It is in fact the mission of the day. I literally have no life, so I can stream as long as I need to. Obviously, I may need to take some intermissions because, oh my god, I didn't realize it was already 7 o'clock. I need to feed the dogs. They need their dinner. Because I am... Emerald. Quite good. I need to remember to place down torch. so I know my way out. But yeah, I do need to feed the dogs really quick. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go hide in a corner. Oh, right now, there really isn't much of anything. Whatever. But I need to do an intermission here. So, stretch your legs, grab a snack, do what you need to do. We will be back in just a few. All right, everybody, I have returned. He will spawn Mithril nearby. I can feel it. I can promise you right now, my chat log is still there. I have not spawned anything in. Rest assured, I am not a cheater. Okay, so we have 14 raw iron, which is honestly a not bad start. I'm hoping that we can find just a little bit more. A little bit more. Maybe one more pocket. Gold. Got quite a bit of silver here. Ooh, there's some iron. Nice, it should be. You removed the one text, right? Yeah, because you could definitely do that. Sure. All right. So, ourselves this good amount of. I'll take it. There was also some gold right here. Gotta go back up a bit. We're like right on the brink. Not too much opportunity for getting anything there. But once we get steel, we can. But you have to remember to at least save myself 2 pieces of iron so that I can make myself a saddle. Um, 21 pieces. Yeah, I think that'll suffice for now. Let's head on back to our little camp. Mooch. Whee. All right, camp. Gather our stuff. That was almost rude. Saw the iron, I'm thinking to myself, what's a little bit more, right? Yeah, no. Can't get it. Build up, it's not that big of a deal. Actually, I'll probably have to wait until forge any steel. Until we get the treated anvil. Once I get that, then I'll down way. Because if I try to smelt it here, now I made this realization beforehand that if I tried to make it here and I didn't, and I did, I wouldn't have the treated anvil to make the steel rods and stuff like that. It is getting late, so I shall leave you in the trusty gaze of the great rabbi. Good luck. All right, Vey, you have yourself a good rest of your night. I will get it at some point. I will. Happen. It's always nice to have a clear path to torches. Otherwise, get lost. But I'm also just grabbing up a little bit more of this coal along the way because I need it for smelting stuff. But yes, good night, Val. Sleep tight. Don't let Blur bite your toes. Speaking of stuff, snag that up. By the way, thoughts about being able to sleep and I mean, it's something that's able to be done. Take it away. Have people been having issues with sleeping? It doesn't skip the night. What? It definitely skipped the night for me earlier. I can show you. Hold on. Gather up. That anyway. Keys. Let me grab my crafting table, my bed, and show you. I know for a fact I slept multiple times. Hi, goat. Coal. Let me grab the coal first, and then I'll show you. Oh, well, I tried. Alright, let's head back up. Bed. I'm set. Night. See? Works just fine. And I didn't change any game rules or anything. It just works. Alright, so let's head back east as we gotta go. There's the Great Plains. I might be one of the two villages. Is it the same day? Ooh, I did not test that. The night changes to day 0. Go to sleep. And it changes to day 1. Troubleshooting 101, everyone. So it's always day 1? I don't know. I would have slept at least twice now, so technically it should have been day 3. So maybe that's the issue that you guys are trying to fix, that it just swaps back between day 1 and day 0. Not entirely sure. My current day is day 1. Chat hides it, but yeah, it's currently day 1. But when I said it's a nighttime, it went to day 0. So I don't know if that's the issue that you're trying to fix or what I'm trying to say. Or that it's fixing 1.0.1b. Okay. Gotcha. Guess while we're here. Name for the map item, you can now use it. Sweet. Oh, I guess what I was kind of confused about why it might not have worked was because when you tried to use it to like capture the part of the world that you're in, it wouldn't do it for some reason, or am I just interpreting that entirely wrong? Very well could be. Oh, I didn't realize that you can actually use... I just noticed in the tooltip up top with Jade that mine wood with a pickaxe efficiently. That's hilarious. Obviously, that's not supposed to be a thing. So it crashes the game. Ah, yeah. Makes sense. What the hell is this? There's a rock in the doorway. Entranceway, whatever. I'm just here to quickly... Lightning thing. But I want this cape. Cape. Boom. You can never... So it crashes the game, and you can never return to it since you hold the item. Well, the render happens when you hold it. So it's an infinite loop of crashes, and you cannot fix it without a fix. Find the room as best. I want to say it's... Oh yeah, look at that. In the bell. Cool. In another sack. Apparently I cannot do it. Let's throw some of this. I was more so just hoping for some armor. I'm gonna head back. Don't do it quick. Nope, that. So I can take a saddle. Aim. I don't have my leather. Four blocks. That just nasty. And actually, hold on. Technically, this isn't the recipe that you should use. I believe that's going to be fixed in the next update. I'll be fair. I'll use the legit recipe that you're... Otherwise, crab might have... I would... I don't know. Not risky. To be fair, the sack is such a nice addition. Nice to use alongside bundles. I mean, it is nice to have because you can't have so much in these at a time. I just feel like it would be even better if, like, maybe you could take your sacks, use some steel and leather, and make yourself a backpack. Like, that could be like a backpack that has like 2 spaces. And then you could upgrade your backpack again with like more fabric and leather, and then like adamant, like something rare to worthwhile to have, like basically another shulker worth of stuff. But I that's just my thoughts and opinions. Because yes, sacks are a very nice early game addition. But it's still kind of run into the same exact issue that regular Minecraft has with inventory management and whatnot. And yeah, you can use them with bundles, and that's technically like a great way, but you don't know what's in the bundles. So, I don't know. Alright, is this... I don't think it was this. I think it was the first village. Gotta go south more. We don't want to make it too easy. Yeah, no, I wouldn't want it to be easy for players to get. Like, I would rather you, like, for the beginner item, be the sack. That's your early game. And then you have like a mid to late game with the backpack with like 2 rows of extra inventory space. Or like 2 total rows of inventory space, I should say. And then for late game, especially for those who are going to be spending hours gathering resources for, you know, their ore builds or whatever the heck they may be, you have a very late game item that you know you can rely on to have and carry all the resources that you need. Just my thoughts and opinions, though. Which one here? Add. Not this one. Well. Like that. Cool. Oh my god! The horses. Yes, here we are. Treated in. Excellent. Actually, we'll take the grindstone too. Probably use that. Did I finish looking at the thing? Like I did. Okay. So we're about to sleep again. Test this. It says day 1 right there. Okay? It says day 1. Let's see what it says after. Day 2. Okay. So there is daytime progression, but regardless, you fixed it. Proud of you. Okay, so now that we have our treated anvil, we have our saddle, we're pretty much ready to head to the Misty Mountains. So, let's head north, not south, and go get ourselves a broadhoof goat. Also, a thing to know, at least that's my opinion, an MC it promotes buildings. So to me, simply roaming caves and getting out without any sort of infrastructure, in a way, it's cheating the system. He's simply roaming caves and getting out without any. Like, you want it. I guess the way that I'm interpreting what you said there, Crab, is that you want players to, when they go down into caves, is to basically make it where they risk. You know, every time that they go down, they kind of risk themselves in stuff. I don't know. I may have interpreted that entirely wrong. Wait a minute, is this is another dwarven hall. I'm just now noticing. That's funny. Definitely didn't loot this one. Donkey. Vaccine. I guess I'll take the extra. Definitely gonna be making myself a bronze smithing hand. Again, need risk in order to get the reward, otherwise the reward is basically free. Yeah, I get that. You don't want the players to have that type of and that's completely understandable. I'm only gonna take the stuff that I know for a fact that I need. Too long looting these places. Yeah, I needed wood because of the inscription table. Forgot about that. I think we can use artifact logs. We just have to make sure that this lab itself is fixed. I'm gonna make my go there. Go there. That go there. Boom. Yes. Inscription table. Let's go. That's great, actually. Oh, hold on to the log. Just in case. May need it. What I mean is, if you plan to hoard stuff like grind materials, etc., you should have some infrastructure, mine carts, for instance, or other systems. Donkeys. per pound. Okay. I think I see what you're talking about. I get what you're saying now. Oh, frick, I need wheat. And oh wait, there's that the windmill. You can go to the windmill and get wheat there. Donk. Donk. Grab, how's the mod going to deal with copper armor and tools? Just see what we get. I mean, I feel like it's really not necessary for any use for copper tool armor, because technically, like, that mid ground is. Oh, now we got some. There's a straw. Where I need. I'm done. There's a rock in my way. Gosh darn it. Alright. This should be eat. Back north we go. I am just getting so sidetracked everywhere we go today. We're over 2 hours into the stream and we did not. We haven't even gotten to the Misty Mountains yet. Oh, man. That's funny. Let's grab some food. All right. Time to find myself a goat. And I would prefer it rather fast. We gotta kind of book it to the mist. There's one goat over here. I'd like this. Jump height's pretty alright. Not average. I would like to find one that has a speed of like at least. I guess I could probably check the other. Easy one. I think the fastest goat I've ever seen, like, speed of 9. Oh, it's a little baby. Hi, buddy. Speed of 8. You know what? Bruh. You've got to be kidding me. You greedy motherfucker. I have to go back to that freaking windmill now and get those hay bales. Gosh darn it. So freaking greedy. What the hell? It was just like, oh yeah, I need a goat. You seem good enough. And then I give him wheat and he was just like, nah. Frick, man. What the fwick? I could have really used that. Seven, not bad. 5, 6. Yeah, I think that one there is a slightly faster goat, so I think we're gonna try to get that one instead, and hopefully it's not as green. Double fingers crossed on that. Really suck. if doesn't accept my wheat offering. I think we have like hay bales. That's 27 wheat. If he eats all this wheat and we don't tame him, I'm gonna be pissed. Straight up. Like, what the hell? You should not be taking 27 wheat. Hey. Okay. Egg. Cooking recipes. There's stuff that you could cook with the eggs? For food? Oh, it might be a Farmer's Delight that I was looking at. Yep. Yes, Farmer's Delight is part of this mod pack too. You know, I kind of threw it in here and I didn't really double check or verify that the Farmer's Delight drops and stuff worked. All right, bud. Second try. This is why you're my favorite. Oh yeah, this guy's zooming for us. Oh yeah, I should probably turn off my cape. I wonder what killed that sheep. That's the only slightly concerning part. What killed the sheep? Alright, now we need a name for the goat, though. Chat, what do we name the goat? Kind of getting Sebastian vibes. What do we need? Dan? Dan the goat? Okay. Gary the goat? Okay. Sebastian. Dan or Gary? Ah! Freaking nettles, man. Charging. Let's say, weren't we already here? Yes, we were definitely already here. Sebastian. Yeah, can't I? There we go. Much better. Make sure he's well fed so that he's nice and healthy. Yeah, we do have a long ways to go. Fine. Because this guy's fast. I don't think I've ever seen a goat with like double digits. What about you? I could 7. Also 7. I think we're just gonna take what we have with our goat here. Take what we can get and not be Dwarven tower there. It's nice. All right, shall we still have a very long ways to go before we even get close to Misty. And I'm gonna probably try and go. We're going around. God, I'm so torn, guys. Do I go through Mirkwood or do I go around? because we're just at the border of the woodland realm here. Which, that's not the bad part. Bad part is either going around or through. And I don't know what to do. Go through? Oh no. The last time I went through, I had a terrible time. Now, granted, I think the old spiders have been removed for the new ones. Elven King's Halls. Yeah. More funny for us. I mean, that's fair. This is one of the hamlets. That's cool. One of the circles. Okay, that had nothing. Cool. What about you? We do have some food. There's nothing in there. That sucks. Screw it. We're going through. Now, the game's probably going to lag quite a... I render tiny bit. Just to make this a little bit smoother for you. Other ham, or it might just be one of the single houses. I think that's just one of the hamlet. Get out of the water. Damn thorn rush or whatever the heck they are gonna be the bane of my goat. I know. What if you like hamlets can have stuff? I mean, I will certainly take the arrows. Are gonna be helpful. Careful. Come on, Sebastian. Well, until we have a proper name for our goat, I'm just going to call him Sebastian. But Gary is definitely up there. Oh, this is one of the Woodland Realm halls. You're going to have more arrows for me. I think, at least. Let's check it out. Man, this is why I can't run into cool things when I'm like on a mission like I am today with the whatchamacallits, like finding Mithril, because now I'm like, oh, cool structures. I want to check out what's in these structures. And sidetracked. Oh, look at that, a saddle. Actually, I'll take the lead. Lead will be very helpful. Why the goat? That great horn on it at. There's a bellow in here? Free bellow? Yes, please. I do need to put it in stack. Oh yeah, Crab, I don't know if you were here, but I said there was an entirely missed opportunity to give the sack function similar to the bundle where you could just left click items into a sack. I feel like that should be in. Nothing in there. It's all just the. These are so freaking loud. How big is this one? I'm kind of curious. Storage room. More arrows. Wax seeds. Another bellows. Don't mind if I... Some more crap into here. Let's free up more inventory space. Back. I guess I should preface is that, like, it really doesn't matter what I take. Because, like, I'm not... After today, I'm not coming back to this world. I'm making an entirely new one for my single players playthrough. I don't know why I'm so, like... Why am I being so greedy? I don't know. But I am. To look into that kind of improvement, I would say it would be very welcome, in my opinion. Another smoker. A very nice market, I will say. The new Woodland Realm structures are probably one of my favorite update. I really don't need for making sure that I have enough food for my journey is always going to be very important to me. Imagine making a sorting system for all the items in this mod. Bleh. Oh god, it would be an absolute headache. Mostly came down here for like arrows. Over here. I think I've looted this. Nope. Okay. Let's get the heck out of here. I think this is the way out. Already getting lost. Not a good omen, guys. Ugh. So, now that we're seriously taking our travel, make sure that I have my bed in my hotbar. Because make sure if I'm watered that I have my at least somewhat close to where I die. I would have to. I'm that type of person. I need things. Guys. Oh boy. Good luck. That's all I'll say. That is a monumental task. Okay, where's my go? Buddy. Why are you all the way over here? Absolutely no reason. We gotta go. Kind of nice to have my goat because it's gonna make travel so much more quicker if we just like kind of charge our way through. There are so many woodland. Get a bundle and put a bunch of essentials in it. Crafting table, stonecutter, furnace, fuel, leads, fences. Honestly, I probably should eventually do something like that, but like I said, this world's a one-day type of deal. I don't think it's super necessary. Oh, God. Where are you going? The Bastion. Alright, I think now we're really getting into Mirkwood. Oh. Nervous. Also one of my new favorite blocks of the mod. Bro. I'm gonna try my best to kind of like knock out stuff as we go along here, because stuff that ends up hurting my goat is very annoying. All right, we're moving. Would goats eat anything else aside from wheat? That's what I would want. That's a spider dungeon. Bro, my goat is gonna die from weeds. Bunch of deer. The mist is lovely. Oh yeah, I absolutely love the mist wheat block, as I've already said. One of my new favorites. Sure. I need to. Frozen. Not. I actually. Mirkwood sapling. Don't need that. Yeah, I apologize in advance if the game kind of lags a bit. It is that's the thorny overgrowth. Unless there's also something else I'm not aware of. Blends in so well with the forest floor that you can't really. Well, it's too. Mirkwood sapling. Bob and weave. We're bobbing and weaving. Getting through Mirkwood. Slowly but surely. Oh, out of the water. How's chat doing? You guys still hanging in there, having a good time? What are your thoughts on the update if you've had a chance to play it, or if this is your first time seeing Middle Earth, a long expected update? From what you have seen so far, what are your thoughts on it? Oh God! Go! 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 That's a Pokemon. Get away from the spider. Oh, that spider jumped out of freaking nowhere. I'm not gonna lie, kind of scared the crap out of me. Bro, this goat is not gonna last. I'm doing my absolute best to avoid this thorny overgrowth. But like... Oh. Oh my gosh. On the river. I think we might be right on the edge of a river here. Yeah, we gotta be. Take a look at them. Fuck! We have such a long way to go yet. No. Dry land, please. I think if we hang around this river edge here, we can avoid bramble stuff. But I do think I want to cross. Come on, bud. Leads don't render? That seems strange. Come on, bud. Come on, Sebastian. I don't want to swim too fast either, because otherwise the lead will break and then I have to go finding the lead and headache. Probably wouldn't have been so bad. I had a boat. I don't think Broadhoofs can go on boats, actually, now that I think about it. Might get stuck. Or they might not just be able to go into them anyways. I know you could put certain animals in boats in regular mode. I don't remember exactly what the deal is. In middle. More thorny overgrowth. Leads have been way more reliable since the Happy Gas update. Wait, yeah. I agree. Oh gosh. Alright, bud. Let's not get stuck in the webs. We're gonna go back. Just healed you. Alright, we're gonna try our best to go around. Remember what I said about sticking close to the water's edge? We should have been doing. Keep accidentally placing down torches and. Probably should take him out of my offhand. Yeah, the Mirkwood marshes seem a lot better to traverse than actual Mirkwood biome. Oh, froggies! Hi, froggies. It's dark. I think it's time to go ahead and sleep. Where are you going, bud? Take those out of my office. Let's just keep going, I guess. Northern Mirkwood Swamp. Interesting. I actually don't think I've ever traversed the region of Mirkwood. Doesn't seem so. I say that now, and then Crab's gonna over here and be like, "What can we do to man's life?" Because he loves to make me miserable. Does. Man, I can't wait for this next patch to come out. Crab. Over there, just the smiley face. I'm very concerned and scared now. He doesn't just send smiley faces to send them. North Mirkwood should be safer if I recall correctly. Potentially. I mean, it seems like it. To be fair, I'm very much more into dwarven lore than anything. I don't really know that much about, you know, the regions of Mirkwood that are supposed to be safer, more dangerous. Obviously, like, closer to Dol Guldur is, like, insanely dangerous because of the orcs, goblins, wargs, and all the fun stuff. But, you know. Hi, Delta. Hello there. I was about to ask what mod/mod pack you were using, but I figured it out. Thanks for making it easy for me. You're most certainly welcome. Yeah, this mod pack that I put together is still kind of janky. There's a lot of optimizing that I still have yet to do with it, such as the jobs, for example, which we didn't even take a look at. Currently, I did add in a mod that allows you to get a little bit more like early game experience and stuff like that, but the data pack is kind of broken. Currently, it just duplicates the jobs rather than disable the ones that I don't want. Plus, because the compatibility between Middle Earth and Jobs Plus mod isn't fleshed out, I can't really much in regards to adding custom jobs. I mean, I would have to probably sit down with Crab and Jukos to kind of figure out the functions that occur with Middle Earth outside of regular Minecraft, because I don't know what systems have changed between, you know, Jobs Plus and, or what, I guess what I'm trying to say is what systems Jukos and Crab changed that are different from vanilla Minecraft. Because it would be awesome to have like an extra way of like getting abilities and skills, because once you get a job, you can then like earn, like, for stuff that you mine, you gain, for example, like the miner job, obviously blocks that you mine you get experience towards. And then once you level up enough, you get coins. Use those coins towards upgrades, but then you also have to be a certain level to purchase those upgrades and stuff. This mod is very intricate, and I would love to learn it more, but I'm also still very much new to data packs and all that stuff. Like crafting recipes, easy. That's simple enough to do. When it comes to tying in different mods with Middle Earth, that's when it gets a lot more confusing. A bit more of a headache. One day I may be smart enough to figure it out. But I don't know. Yeah, by the way, as I said at the beginning of the stream, but for anybody that may be new tuning in for the first time, if you want to check out the mod pack that I had put together, is Middle Earth Experience, you can check it out in the description below. Honestly, I'm very happy with what I've been able to put together. It's not super OP. It seems pretty balanced. Adds a lot of quality of life stuff. A little bit of RPG with like I said, the jobs and the skills and power-ups that you can get with it. But obviously, as newer systems are implemented with Middle Earth and other fun stuff, more opportunity we'll get for adding in stuff to mod pack. You just jumped. That's and I don't have much more wheat. I think I might try to just save it for when very low on health. Like right now he's about half health. Now maybe less. God, this goat, man. Oh! Stop running it. Oh, wait. Oh. We've made it to the Anduin Vales, everybody. Oh, hallelujah. That's actually fantastic. There's a little bandit camp. Oh. At least a bandit there. Fight him. What's up, bud? We haven't really been able to fight much of anything, though. Because of the game rule. I mean, I think the extra wheat. I feel sorry for the wiki guy after this update. Oh yeah, like there's so much that needs updated, changed. Like, I know Kaush has been working on like and stuff, but like aside from that, I don't know how much more has been done. Those ones really don't have much of anything, though. So I'm not going to worry about that. I'm also not going to worry about that bandit camp. We just need to get to the Misties as quick as possible. We are almost 3 hours into stream, and we have yet to even get down into depths of the world. Is this a new type of ruin? This has to be a new type of ruin. I do not remember this. Huh? Ash. Not really helpful for us, if I'm being honest. I've never seen this ruin before, so it's gotta be new. Oh! That's why! Alright, well, officially died. Wait! No! Sebastian! Sebastian died! No! Son of a bitch, man! Oh! I know, it was a literal puppy warg. And it absolutely annihilated me. But my goat's gone, guys. Oh. Oh. Guess we gotta walk the rest of the way. Motherfucker, dude. You know, hold on a second. I thought I had... No, I did not include... Okay, good. Because I wasn't sure if I wanted to include it in the mod pack or not. And now it's starting to rain. That's why you needed an armor for him. I know. And, like, I probably could have tried to, like, you know... Oh, son. I probably could have tried to go through the Great Horn Halls, but... Or the Great Horn Halls, the Dwarven Halls. I'm distraught right now, okay, guys? By the way, Brigand Dungeon. That's cool. Oh my god, the Brigand's down underneath there. Oh. Guys, do I feel like I'm missing something? I had way more... I had way more bundles. Hold on a second. I had 3 bundles. R.I.P. Sebastian. I know, it's very sad. And yeah, the warg came in swinging. Those guys are insanely fast. Like, if you're not careful, you're not paying attention, they will absolutely tear it up. That's something you're missing is Sebastian. Yeah. There's no items. Unless... damage. Okay, the blue bundle. I think it's... Yeah, there's my other bundle. It was, in fact... I thought I lost him. I was like, what the hell? I would have been so mad. I thought there was... Fun. I'm so on edge now. It's like now we're in like real dangerous territory here because the wargs are way more dangerous than the spiders, if I'm being honest. In Mirkwood, we only ran into one spider. We were able to get away from it pretty unscathed. I mean, we didn't even take a single bit of damage, if I'm being honest. But like, it still sucks that we lost Sebastian. It wasn't going to be because of Mirkwood, it was going to be because of wargs. And yes, we wasted all that time getting the wheat and taming the goat just for it to die. So sad. Now all we can really do is just practically sprint as quick as we can to Misty Mountains. Absolutely. Good news, we're at the first river, though. I think this is... We'll take it. Just for getting across a little bit quicker. So much. No, I probably should be a little more wary. I should have my shield out in the event that we run into wargs. There's a bandit king. Small one at that, but still. Guys. Come on. Well, I thought. Flint. Food. Sure. I'm only going to take products anymore because I already have tons of bread. I don't need any more. Alright. Look out for wargs, everybody, because I certainly... Ah! Some over there. Those are the full-grown ones. Oh, man. Wargs. Chickens. Like, I could see the dots on my mini-map. Every time I come across... those are wargs. Those are definitely wargs. Every time I come close to the dots, I'm, like, looking out for what could be up ahead. Pigs, that's a warg. I find it very interesting that wargs really only go after sheep. Because, like, you would think they would just kind of go after whatever they could get their teeth on, really. And obviously, like, the players. I don't know if they're aggressive towards, like, the brigands, for example. I would think they would be aggressive towards brigands. But think out. Like, why not other animals? That's my fine there. You know, this really would be the way that we absolutely get screwed over. We get past the relatively hard part of Mirkwood, or even going through, if we had gone up and around Mirkwood through the Gundabad, or the Grey Plains, not Gundabad Plains, because we're not there, but going through the Grey Plains where other orcs and wargs were, that probably would have been a little more dangerous than what Mirkwood would have. So the fact that we get through Mirkwood and we're like practically halfway to where we need to go, and then just absolute same thing here. Orcish. Really not, like, we can't use the crude ingots or anything like that because they're for orcs. So I think we're just gonna sleep the night away. Grab my bed. Now we're getting pretty close to the second river, which is nice. Ever so closer to. Oh, this freaking rain, man. Making everything so laggy. Half tempted to turn it off. I feel like we're just about here. Oh, how convenient. The game who knew. It's just like, you know what? You've suffered enough. Here, let's take the rain away. This should be Misty Mountains base. Yep, okay. And we're just going to stay right here. Now we can get ourselves established. I'm going to make a base right here. And hopefully we don't have to deal with any wargs. We're getting to the second portion of today's stream, guys. We've made it to the Misty Mountains. Now all we need to do is get our resources and find Mithril. All we need to do. Can't be that hard, right? I say that now, and I'm gonna be here till like 11 o'clock my time. What's this take? Why have I forsaken my... Place these all down. I don't need flint. Honestly, stuff. Honestly, I might end up making myself some... Cosset steel. Because... it'll just be... that down. Forges out. Everything. Be... one. Apple. So many sacks, I know. You wanna know the best part about that, Crab? Is I still have 3 more that are unused sitting in that bundle there. All I need. A bronze... I believe a bronze smithing hammer should be able to forge steel. I really hope so. Yeah. Fix will have wood. Where the heck? I need to smell up my... This is why we need more quality of life inventory management. Sko, welcome in. How you doing? And actually, funny that you mentioned that, because I do have a mod built in with my mod pack that allows you to like basically just sort everything. Blah 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 blah. Sort. And yeah, I mean it's not the greatest tool in the world, but you can sort it by a whole bunch of different things. I don't know, like your inventory, chests, whatever. But regardless, yes, more quality of life stuff would be very... Alright, so... block of coal. More coal. Another bellows. Don't know what a forge, though. Oh yeah, there's 4 more sacks that I haven't used yet. Yeah, no. Okay. Ah, there's my... Where the heck did my iron go? Get that going. The dream auto sort is the go for multiplayer projects. Oh yeah, like when I built this mod pack, I knew I wanted to have something that would help with inventory management just because of how much shit is in this mod. Blocks wise, and get what I'm saying. There's a lot. That should be... Any more bowling? I want to make myself a noble smithing hammer. So I need gold rod. lead. So now blocks of that. Half. And we're just going to make ourselves some Khazad steel. It doesn't require as much iron. Since I'm so limited on my iron right now, I will certainly do whatever I need to conserve it. Now, the one thing I do want to test is pickaxe. That got to about halfway. I'm gonna try to make up as much of this Khazad steel as I can before we turn this into heating. Probably make myself like a few pickaxes, like 3, and then one of them, if I can. Oh, I need regular steel. Take that out, because I will make 2 more of those. I should have that, because I needed steel for Smith. How do I make? Ah, shit. Posits. I can't wait for this to turn into a 24-hour stream. It won't be a 24-hour stream, guys. Come on. It's only 8:30. We have time. It will be if he doesn't find it. You guys are underestimating. Might as well just. Then we do that. That. Boom! Gonna make this process go quite a bit faster. How does this not as efficient? Make that make. Wait, what the fuck? It's already 8:30? Yeah, it's 8:30. Code. That. He doesn't know we added him to a Mithril generation blacklist in the code. That would be the most diabolical thing ever. It's like, if player creates a world, remove Mithril. That would probably be my worst night. Oh, that's so close. I'm in. Oh, stop hacking in Minecraft world, guys. Guys, you're bullying me. noble smithing hammers not have a durability on them? I feel like that might be broken a little bit. Last I knew, they should have a durability rate on them. Crab, I found another bug. At least last I remember they durability. Unless I'm just delusional. Oh, pretty sure it ain't a bug. Really? Because, like, if you use a bronze smithing... Do smithing hammers no longer have a durability? Like, I know, like, the better materials that you use for a smithing hammer make it more efficient, but, like, moving durability overall, that's kind of surprising to me for some... I don't know. Where did I put Protestant? That's where did I put my artisan? Damn it! Just saw the most terrifying thing. Good luck, Mordor players. What? What I'm hearing is I'm never going to Mordor again. That's what that sounds like to me. Alright, I mean, I don't know where the frick my... artisan table went. I'll just make it. Page of the game. Now, still don't need to quench your tool parts, it seems. You know, hearing you say, just saw the most terrifying thing, it worries me. Because there aren't a lot of things that terrify you. So whatever it was that quote-unquote scared you, that's terrifying to me. I remember now, I needed also that I could jizzle. And I need to make sure that I'm making the right component, because still gold nuggets. Yeah, I definitely have gold. Alt it. It's nothing new, but the mix is terrifying. Please tell me you're not making Olog High. That would be terrifying. I won't lie. Alright. If we... Broad... Wire... Should have done causes. Oh well. Oh, wait, it's gotta be. I think it makes enough. So close. Grab seed for a fight. Got that. Got this. Chisel. All right. Now, I'll move quick. Got emerald. That. Now we. God, what is? Raw. Oh no. Lecter. I need 11 levels for fortune. Son of a bitch. Hoping I could get fortune. Guess I'm just gonna have to go stuff them. Mobs don't drop XP anyways, so can't do that. Get enough resources, I could potentially that way. Oh, I'm silly. Jobs, guys. Jobs. I'm a miner. What I also like about this mod too is that it immediately implements the Middle Earth mod blocks, like an adamant block. You got the Gabbro stuff. Like it, I didn't have to code any of this or configure any of this stuff. It just automatically populates, which I think is really cool. All right, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take one pickaxe. All right, time to make plunge. Literally. Like, what the heck? Oh! Alright. Well, I guess we're taking him from down here. Oh, yeah. So I should probably go ahead and start the job. So, yeah, like I don't know if you were here, Sco, when I was explaining it, but like this jobs here thing, like the more stuff that you break, the more experience you get. But then each level up you get towards like special perks like pickaxe efficiency, or I'm breaking even. You also get eventually later on some double drops or even some other cool stuff. So it's a pretty cool mod. I'm glad that I was able to find something that should be relatively nice for early game experience. Yes, skill tree. All right, so we do have some coal here, which I'm gonna mine up. Yeah, like for each level up, you do get a little bit of experience, like regular Minecraft experience, I believe. At least it should. Oh, well, there goes that pickaxe. More coal here. But yeah, just doing simple tasks like this. There's a few that I want to disable, such as like Alchemist, Builder, Digger, and Enchanter, for when I start my SMP. That, because obviously, like, these jobs you can't really do without, like, Alchemist. You can't do that without a brewing table or a brewing stand. You can't get that in Middle Earth. Builder is kind of just OP because you can constantly break and place blocks for that. Literally, Digger is just a different substitute for like the grass and sand and stuff, which is kind of hot doo-doo garbage. I mean, actually, it's not that bad. Old Digger, never really looked at this, but still kind of overpowered. And like Enchanter, can't. I already tested it. Doesn't work with an inscription table, so I have to disable all that stuff. And I've been working with the developer for the Jobs Plus mod, and he's like, oh yeah, this actually doesn't work for 1.21.8. Shocker, because nothing really was great for 1.21.8 except for this mod. That for Middle Earth. But like, yeah, apparently there was quite a few things that were not working correctly. According to him. So he had to make some code change. Heck. Best way to go back down this way. Like this opens up. Should open up. Bit better. Plush cave there. You need to kind of pay attention. Maybe it just be for specific skill tree. I don't know. But I mean, there's enough ores down here that I'm getting a steady enough source of experience. I should be able to hit level 11. Then I can at least get fortune. And then once I get it, then I run the risk of potentially, because it's only going to be like fortune 1. Then it's going to be expensive to get the next level. But I probably won't end up being able to get more than 1 because of having fortune 1. If I had fortune 3, that'd be even better. Alas, I'm not that. Let's head back up because I'm going to enchant this pickaxe with fortune. It would be awesome if we could get 3 mithril so that we can make ourselves a mithril pickaxe by the end of the. That would be awesome. So, got my chiseled emerald. Not that one. Gifted collector. Fortune 1, 13 levels. That's gonna take some time. Over here. I'm like, wait a minute, where the heck is my way down? I had a way down. Where did it go? maybe try to get experience. Helps with leveling up our job too. I'm wasting pickaxe durability. Want to go? I think we. Recipe. Guessing that's got to be for farmers to like. I'm gonna try to remove some of this overgrowth. I can get a clear path of where I'm going. Okay. Give me a proper way down. Let's go, level 7. Do mithril caves have anything to identify them outside of generating mithril? No. Like, you have to, like, dig around, which is also why I really like having the mini map, because you can see up in the top there, right underneath it, it says like basic cave. That helps me kind of like distinguish where I'm at in the world, like what cave biome I'm in, so I'm not spending a ton of time on searching for a cave. Got a citrine amethyst here. Thought. I think we gotta go. I think we gotta go this way at least. Maybe they could generate silver a bit more. That could be an interesting way of distinguishing what cave biome you're in. Quartz. Also, you need to go further down into the wall, not up. Yeah, I definitely think if possible, potentially having something that would distinguish the mithril caves from regular ones would be very nice. I think this is the way to go. Alright, we're headed Ergon. But hey, we'll still... Hop seeds! I could hold on to those. Maybe make a celebratory... From... Oh no. Whoa! I think we're just gonna dig down from... Now we're in a basic cave. Probably could have potentially. Well, I need adamant in order to get efficiency. Forgot about that. Getting pretty close to head gone. Like within the next few blocks here. There it is. Any cave opening. I think, yeah, negative 55 should be where counter Mithril cave bot. So dark. What is this? Emerald. Hold on. Let's use fortune. I got one out of it. Potentially block off any chance of us falling in. I think we fell in somewhere around. Right there, so now we can this in a mud cave. Adamant. I'll take that. Ooh, that was almost close. That was rather close to falling in. I'm like taking the sketchiest ways possible. Hmm. Oh, that's kind of a dead end. Dead end. Let's go up. Iron. Hmm. A lush. Oh, adamant. Possible. Fortune 1 bucks. Oh. Oh, ruby. I haven't gotten a single duplicate. Feels bad, man. Let's say. Oh, there we go. Now we got extras. I don't think this way is gonna. Oh. Like there might be more. Med gone lead. Really? Need either. Well, at least some of it. Fortune definitely is working on lead. Iron. We just got insanely unlucky. Guessing. Hi there. I'm gonna try to go back to where I came down. We really need to be careful. Or three. Look like there's something down. I should stop using. Use this. Iron up. Care for that. You know, efficiency might have been better tool. Oh, level 11 miner. I think I'm digging straight toward it. No, that's good. I'm just like... Where did it? That makes... Guys, we found a Mithril cave. That's iron. That's not what we're looking for. We're officially in the right spot here. Somewhere around in this area. Let's start digging. You know, I probably should have brought my inscription table with me. That would have been a bad idea. Kind of the goal here is we want to try to make this as efficient as possible. So this is all exposed up here. We want to have tunnels going like either direction. Hewing probably would have been very helpful. I'm gonna dig this just for shits and giggles. Nothing. Of course nothing. Because that's my luck. Obsidian. We're gonna try our best to avoid the obsidian. Like, you guys get what I'm trying to do. Probably at this level. Dig. Dig, dig, dig. Level 12 miner. Let's go. By the way, let's take a look at... we have 11 coins. Gonna make our pickaxe a little efficient. And probably give it a little bit more durability. That's already so much of a game changer. I love that. If we can save as much time as possible, that's all we can really ask for. Oh, wait. Oh, great. So that's the border, actually. This right here, going any further, that's going to treat us to nothing. Good to know. And name... Most... Going off this way too is like all Mithril cave. You know, just in case, I'm gonna mine up some iron too. because you can always use more Cosset Steel if we end up getting through. Now, I would love to kind of figure out the boundaries of this cave biome. I want to try to down as much as I on where we find the general air. Apparently it's storming, guys. Jeez. Oh. Okay. Oh, great. City. At least the 10% boost to efficiency. Oh, a tiny bit. I'm gonna try to go around. Just gonna go around it. You know, I feel like having the torches in my offhand is gonna accidentally trigger something. I just don't want to deal with that. This is a big old Mithril cave, though. Level 13. That's obsidian. Gosh darn it. You know, something's just telling me, keep going this way until we find the board. So we're just going to keep going. But yeah, I would say we've probably been down here for at least 9 minutes now. So we'll say officially 9:10 my time, whatever time it may be for you, whether you're an hour ahead or an hour behind me. At or however many hours, that hour and 10 minutes in. That's what I'm going with. I did not set up an official timer at, so I don't have a stopwatch throw up on screen. Didn't prepare that much. Honestly, I got home from work today, or I got back to the house I'm dog sitting at. Had my lunch, and then I passed out on the couch for hours. I was a tired boy. So that's probably why I'm like so energetic. God damn it. Now I'm gonna be like, anytime I see something that's like a teal or like something like this, I'm gonna get excited. It's gonna be adamant. Ugh. Still just trying to find the boundary to this cave, because like, damn. 14. Ooh. The goal overall is to find Mithril within an hour. Will we get that lucky? Probably not. Absolutely not. Cave. Mithril cave biome. You know what? I thought I remember seeing something in the Discord at one point where I believe Mithril spawns once every 4 chunks. And it's gotta be at least between -55 and -64. So maybe I even try to check out what chunks I'm in. Maybe that can help me out a bit. Over here. I never placed down. There it is. My knowledge, my information could be wrong. I want to point that out. I could be very wrong. As far as I know, allegedly, spawns once every 4 chunks. By the way, we just officially passed the 4-hour mark. That's kind of cool. We've been going at this for a very, very long time now. Even though, in reality, we really only started looking for Mithril in the last 14 minutes. God, that sounds terrible. Like, oh yeah, I've streamed for this long. But really, we've only been searching for Mithril for the past 15 minutes. Honestly, way to block this off. I'm gonna block that off so we make it at least a little bit easy to traverse. Also, I'm gonna remove the chunk borders because I don't know how accurate that information was that you could find Mithril once every 4 chunks. I feel like I should stick to where, at least somewhat close to where I started. like this area here. Started digging down over. I feel like between -59 and -60 should be the most ideal spot for a spawn. I think I'm just gonna dig practically as far as I can go, and then try to make other tunnels. I think that's my game. Now, granted, strip mining is a very, very tedious process, and it takes forever. But also, for the most part, the city is so annoying. So annoying to mine up, but somebody shooting a firework? Bro, 4th of July was 14 days ago. Somebody's definitely lighting off fireworks. Right. Going this way is... wow, because... it's a cave biome. What we need... right. How many coins do I have for 5? 5% chance to get double drops when mining. That's 8 coins. That's also 8. I feel like we should probably try to save up for more efficient pickaxes. That's just what my gut's telling me. Getting pretty close to lava here. Go back this way. Oh. Not that way. Because this turns into a basic cave right here. Cool. You know, as much I want to try to avoid mining through obsidian, I'm gonna go around it. Very close to bedrock here. Fortune, we need this pickaxe. know if Mithril is able to spawn near magma blocks. I feel like no. My gut tells me no. I'm just gonna assume no. That's up to 6. I just need a couple more levels. God damn it. Iron. Iron jump scare, everybody. It's an iron jump scare. I also feel like Mithril wouldn't spawn close to other ores either. Wait, lava. We're gonna find it, guys. I am stubborn and determined. We're gonna find Mithril tonight. Block this off. Yeah, Blackstone. I'll use Blackstone is so much easier to break. One more level, then we can upgrade our pickaxe efficiency. That's... oh. You know, I never really thought about the fact that it could still technically spawn above me. I thought I saw like adamant or something. Hold on, give me 1 second, everybody. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry. I had to double check on the dogs because with the fireworks going off right now, so yay. Mildly. I don't know. So annoying. Really wish I had high efficiency. Due time. I think I'm gonna hang around the -60 level for Mithril because I feel like it should be the most optimal level to find it, because you only have between -55 and -64. -64 is all bedrock. So technically it's really -50. Clock it, guys! It only took us a half hour to find it. Holy shit! I knew digging this way. Yes! Let's freaking go! Literally 9:09 my time. And we're currently sitting at 9:40. So it was just under, or just a tiny bit over. 1 second, I gotta snag the picture. Damn, we gotta post it in the Discord. And yeah, this texture is really freaking cool. I won't lie. Oh man, that feels so fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. It feels so good to have finally found it. Now, we got one out of it. Son of a gun. That is quite ironic. But I did say we were only gonna go until we found it. And we did indeed find it. So, I'm taking. I mean, I could keep going. I doubt we're going to be finding any times after just now finding it. But have it. Freaking found it, guys. And it didn't take me losing my sanity to find it either. Whose duel wants me to keep going? I mean, we're gonna upgrade our pickaxe efficiency here. It would be sick if you could just run into a Balrog taking a nap, or the nameless things. In due time. I feel like the mod developers are going to create some very vile creatures that will live down in the depths. Technically, somebody made an add-on for a Balrog boss. So. Hey, they're using my raw Mithril texture? Nice. Oh, I didn't realize that you did that. That's pretty cool. I do like this texture. Very, very. But we're gonna hold this in my inventory. Or in my hotbar. Because it's so freaking good. People popping in like, oh, did he find it? Did he find Mithril? Guess what? I found it! Found it, y'all. Technically could just keep... Wait. Part of me is like, maybe I should try to start another tunnel. There's big plans for Balrogs and things, last I remember from my time on the team. Oh boy! Can't wait! Seeing as I'm somebody that absolutely spends a good chunk of my time down in the caves in general. Yep. That would make sense. Lava. Hey, look, that's my torch. Oh, there's my other tunnel. I was like, wait a minute, where did that torch come from? Fine. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go, because I still need to eat dinner. Other things. One. So, I say we'll go for like another 10-15 minutes. If we don't find any more Mithril, then call it there, because the goal is just to simply find it. Bonus goal was to make a Mithril pickaxe. Don't know how lucky we're gonna get with that though. And you just, of course, being called a cheater. Dream don't lie, baby. Why is that so I can see my chat again? Yeah, that's nice that I didn't absolutely lose my marbles trying to search for this stupid Mithril, because I will never forget the 11-hour mining session I spent over a couple days trying to find Mithril. That's still on camera. That's still in one my videos. I think it might have been like episode 4 or 5 of my first Middle Earth playthrough. Boo, sanity. Yeah. Sucks for you guys. You don't get to watch me suffer. Haha. I've suffered plenty in the past, okay? Let me have this win. You watched those yesterday? Nice. Yeah, no, I have some very interesting ideas for my next single player playthrough. Because I'm going to be focusing on stuff that isn't necessarily lore accurate. We'll just say that for now. I still have a lot of other things that I have in mind for the series that I want to do. But I want to make a trailer and stuff for that. I think it'll be very fun. It's a short one. But that's not being started until the next patch drops. Or I think yes. I already lost my train. Can't wait for Blue Mountain factions. Blue Mountains are my favorite. Yeah, I agree. I would say Blue Mountain factions or Blue Mountain in general is probably like second favorite. Yeah, second favorite. Yeah, I'm sorry. I absolutely love Erebor. So like, I'm gonna fangirl over Erebor every day. Every chance. I appreciate you watching my videos. I know my first Middle Earth playthrough. I had a lot of big ambitious ideas that I thought I could accomplish. But then the reality kind of set in that, like, I don't know if I can do it by myself in a timely manner that anything could potentially be done, if that makes sense. Because, like, I wanted to work on Erebor, like, completely dig out the area, build it up in my own interpretation. But, as I said, it was a very, very long process. That at the time, you know, for the mod, the current state of the mod, it just wasn't necessarily feasible in survival unless you were going to take literal years to build them yourself. Now that we have, like, enchantments and unbreakable mithril pickaxes, like, it's gonna make doing those kinds of projects a lot easier in survival, which I'm very excited for. Yeah, I think by the next hour marker for time, so like in 8 minutes, if we don't find Mithril, we may call it there. But I agree, Blue Mountain factions are also really cool. I feel like there's a lot of interesting concepts and concepts and ideas that I would like to potentially do with them once they come about. It's a big old lava pool. What? Screw this, I'm going back. I love that I'm just leaving a trail of blocks too, because my inventory is so full. Z-Man. Roth, you're back. No, I literally found it within a half hour. Like, I found it at 9:39. I started searching roughly around 9:09. But it was definitely within an hour. So, I'm happy about that. I could show you the exact spot that we found. Right here. Found it. Right here. It's great. I love it. So excited! Allah smiles upon you. Yes. Finally. For once, Allah has blessed me. No, I'm gonna dig. We're just gonna dig. Like I said, probably only like another 6 minutes. We're just gonna dig this way. If we don't find anything, we're gonna call it. And each time, okay, every time that I find Mithril, I'll add another 15 minutes to stream. How about that? I'm gonna regret saying that, I feel like. I just want to eat dinner. This mod definitely needs a version of the shulker box. I agree. I mean, the sacks are a nice early game solution, but for late game, I definitely feel like there needs to be something else. Like the concept that I brought up when Crab was still here, that like you start out with the sack, and then you can use the sack to upgrade to a backpack. And the backpack is only like an extra 9 slots or something like that. And then once you got the backpack, you can upgrade that to something else that would a shulker, the equivalent of a shulker box. I've been interior decorating, and man, I forgot how time consuming it is for me. Why do you think I haven't done any interior decorating for any of my builds on the Soulless World, Roth? Because I will literally spend too much time. Time to add a Mithril barrel? Oh god. That would be something for sure. Damn, you found one. Yes, I did find one. GG's. Let's go. Yeah, I said, because who's still there wanted me to keep going. I said a few minutes ago now that I'm going to dig in this one direction, and for every Mithril that I find, I'll add another 15 minutes to stream. We've only found one so far, and we're very much starting to run out of time here. We only got a couple more minutes now. I'm not gonna lie, for a split second there, I thought that was Mithril. Thank God. That would have been so funny, though. Also, doesn't help that I expanded the lighthouse by adding a cellar on the side building. Cellar's decorated and looking very good, in my opinion. I'll have to, if you posted that in the build talk chat, I'll have to take a look at it when I'm... Time is meaningless. Mining is forever. Amen, brother. Amen. I literally could spend forever digging around. But alas, I've been waking up on average between 5 and 5:30 pretty much for the past 5 days. And I would like to try to get a little bit more sleep. And I would like to try to sleep in tomorrow. But knowing my luck, the dogs are probably going to want to be out at 5:30 in the morning. Welcome to the club. How does it feel? I took a nap after work. That's how I feel. That's how I feel, Crab. I have to get up at 4 a.m. for every day for work. My apologies. Like, I don't have to be to work until 7:30. I wake up at 7 because work for me is like less than 10 minutes away in reality. So, yeah, waking up at 4 a.m. Ugh. My apologies. Okay, it is officially 10 o'clock. I am... We can pass this. We're gonna dig down. We're gonna actually just... We're gonna go into here. Go. Level 23 miner. I don't think I even have enough coins currently for... Oh, I do not. That's 5. I have 4. Kind of close. We're just gonna dig 5 blocks this way. Also, welcome in, Floozy. I apologize that you're coming in at probably one of the worst times because I am getting ready to call stream because it is getting late and I still need to eat dinner. We're just gonna mine another 5 blocks. That's it. I keep getting a little bit concerned that I'm gonna find more. But guys, I will say, I'll let y'all know right now is that I do plan on streaming every Thursday or Friday, depending on what days I have D&D. My half days for summer are very much limited now, but normally I would have been streaming by like 2 p.m. today. But like I said, I took a nap afterward, so I did not end up streaming earlier than like I wanted to. But every Friday or Thursday, depending when I have D&D, I will be streaming the Middle Earth mod. So rest assured, this will not be the last time you guys will see me streaming. I have way too much fun with this mod, genuinely. So rest assured, we'll see more Middle Earth content from me in the near future. But for now, we need to go ahead and start to wind things up here. Did you add other mods? Because I don't have the same things as you with this mod. So I built a mod pack called Zman's Middle Earth Experience. You can find the link in the description below if you're interested in checking it out. It just more so adds a ton of quality of life mods and a little tiny bit of RPG-esque stuff as well. So if you're interested in checking it out, link is in the description for Curse Forge below. Modrinth, we will try to get that as soon as possible. I don't know when they're going to approve the mod pack on there. But for now, Curse Forge will be the place for you to find that. Yeah, we need to go ahead and here. I'm not going to go all the way back up to the surface. So with that being said, thank you guys so much for watching, hanging out, chatting, lurking, whatever you may have done today. I greatly appreciate each and every single one of you for being here. If you enjoyed this stream and you haven't done so yet, or if you're watching this in VOD form, hit that like button. Check out the links in the description below for all my social medias. And if you want to see more content just like this, consider subscribing. With that being said, I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.